Hey, Ty, what are you doing? Come here. What are you doing, Katai? Come here. Here, honey. Okay. Hey, Mountain Girl. How are you? How was your day? I don't feel too good. I almost didn't get on tonight. Got a spot in my back that's starting to hurt from my fall. Pretty uneventful. Well, that's a good day. Hi, Kingaroo. How are you doing today? Okay, we're gonna start today. I don't know. I think I'm gonna start with K. I just whacked my knuckles on the ledge. Yay. At the hotel? It'd be your first night alone? I'm sure you can handle it. How did it go last night? Looking forward to your doctor's appointment on the 1st. Is this back, Kinmaroo? Is your back out again? Of course, with your issue, it probably is always a problem. I have to say, my Miss Katai let me know very eloquently that she doesn't want me doing this tonight. I was washing some of the bedding on the furniture out here today. And I came back in, and Miss Katai is sitting where I'm sitting. She's facing the wall that is behind me. She's got her head up looking at it. And she's ignoring me as I walk in the room. She doesn't usually ignore me when I walk in a room. So I called her name. She turned around and she looked at me, and she turned back around and started looking at the wall again. I came over and I said, honey, you have to move. She didn't flinch. She didn't move a muscle until I started pulling my drafting table around to set it up. And she just, And the issue with being called, you're also having issues with just being, oh no, Kinmaroo. That's a horrible feeling, I know. It's kind of how I started feeling. I was having, Mamma Mia, the biddies. Thank you for the biddies. That's so sweet of you. And once again, I don't have my cursor where I want it when I want it there. How are you doing, little Mamma Mia? And what did I do here? There we go. Back. You're okay. Oh, I'm sorry you're tired. Ready to go to bed? Well, let's give you hugs and talks. Get you all ready to head into bed. Why do you say try? What was, you've been having problems with it? Is your stream not cooperating with you lately? I started there. And of course, ads are coming in. Okay, it's fine. Sure. Fidget! Hi, Fidget. How are you? Hey. Almost didn't get on tonight. I'm glad I did. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I just have, okay, my knees have stopped aching since my fall, and now I'm feeling a pain that has been in my back since my fall. It's, it's not my back though, it's like my hip on my left side in the back. So I just monitor now. If it gets worse, I call a doctor. If it gets better, I just chalk it up to being clumsy and falling down again. Can't see that whole line. That's okay. I get it. You get up, take your meds, feed the dog, and it's time to sit down. Uh-huh. Take care of the chickens, and it's time to sit down again. You water the plants, and it's time for a nap. You nap until it's time to take meds again. Get up, eat, stay up for a little bit, and you're tired again, and sleep until morning. Oh, dear, Kinmaru. Um, yeah, physicality started becoming overwhelming when I first started having issues with fibromyalgia. I have the pain was one of the reasons I went to the doctor, but just an all over general unwell feeling, it just, and everything I did tired me out. They thought chronic fatigue syndrome for a bit. They thought a few other things. They checked into all of it, and everything they thought came back negative, which was the process of elimination that made them say, you have fibromyalgia. There's not a whole lot we've got for that. So ideal. But that's when I started taking more minerals, supplements, and I think those have helped a lot, although I ended up overdosing with calcium, but that's a different story. That the calcium has been from orthopedic doctors all my life. They've always told me to take calcium. And then this doctor never checked my levels and told me to take even more. It's okay, I did. And that's what happened with the hypocalcemia. But since 2012, I I noticed it really bad after I changed jobs and went from the school into a full-time 40-hour-a-week job that was year-round. No break in the summertime, no break in the winter, no break in the spring like you do when you're working in a school. And that's when I started going to the doctor saying, something's wrong. I can't pinpoint what is wrong, but things just aren't working right. So, and that was, for me, that was fibro. I mean, it could be any number of things for anybody, but could be chronic fatigue syndrome, and that's another bitch. I wonder if it's related to your neuro issues and the medications you're on with them. But you just kind of described how I do my day. I get up, I do something, and sit down. I get up, take care of something else, and I sit down. I get up, do something else, and I take a nap. Or I feel like I want to take a nap. Don't always take one. Did today. I fell asleep at like 5 o'clock. My son woke me up at 8:30 and said, Mom, are you going to stream today? I said, you thinking about it? Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, don't you usually start at 8:30? He'd already cleaned the kitchen from dinner. He'd taken the dogs out. He'd fed them. Made me feel kind of guilty. I didn't get anything done. Naps are nice. I don't always take them. I don't always want to take them, but sometimes they just happen. I think those are the best kind, where you sit down, you lay back, and boom, you're asleep. It's like, oh, okay. That's what the body wanted. You're on it, yeah. A lot of meds that can cause fatigue. Add that to the back, yeah, and how that can affect sleep. You're right. It is very hard to pinpoint one thing. It could be, and it could be just a combination of all of those things. Your body's just saying, break. Give me a break. I want a break. My kids tell me that's what mine keeps saying to me, and I need to listen to it more often. But I don't get a little concerned about the pain I felt today. That's not a typical pain for me. Water. Where did I put my water? There it is. How has everybody else's day been going? Excuse me. Put some leek sprouts in dirt today. Ooh. I need to get some dirt in pots and start putting some of our stuff in slow. We can't put it out yet. We could still have a freeze. We have carrots that we've taken the tops and sprouted them. We have onions that we've taken the bottoms and started sprouting them. We have lettuce that we bought at the farmer's market that I need to get into a better situation. I was about to kill it. And Miss Feisty came to the rescue. Excuse me. Okay, let's see what we can make happen here today. Hi, Luna. Had to turn off the heater in the greenhouse because it got too hot in there. Oh, nice. Our temperatures dropped again this week, so another reason I'm kind of hesitating to put anything out. I looked up last frost for the area, anywhere from mid-April to mid-May. It's like, okay, short growing season. But not because, I mean, well, it doesn't really snow, but the rains come in and start drowning it all. Well, that is not what I wanted to happen. Back. Oh, I'm sorry, Luna. I'm glad you were able to sleep with it. I've got a new pain in my back tonight, or today actually. It was raining and it turned into snow. Yeah, it's that time of year out there, isn't it, Mountain Girl? Had to take the plants out of the greenhouse so you could pull the edges of the plastic under the bottom of the greenhouse. You had a raccoon. Oh no. Should be raccoon proof now. Good. Dang raccoons. They get into everywhere. I remember when I was working at the wildlife park in Texas, we had a raccoon get into the gift shop one night. Oh, the mess that it left behind. It was stink. I mean, because it pooped all over the place. Not as bad as an animal that eats meat, of course, but ugh. Raccoons are wily little creatures, too. They're smart boogers. They can get into all kinds of stuff you wouldn't expect. Okay. Oh, I'll bet. It didn't poop anywhere. That's good. Climbed over all the shelves, on top of all the plant pots, broke the stems. Oh no. Oh no. Oh yeah, they do. Paw prints. You knew it was a raccoon and not the cat. Cats don't do things like that. They really don't. It's probably digging and looking for food. Thinking, yeah, trash pandas is right. That's, there's a reason they're called trash pandas. Haven't felt good in like the last 2 weeks. Again, have you, and you said you have hives again? Rash? That sounds like hives to me. That's why I say hives. Um, have you made yourself a doctor's appointment? Stay. Okay, guys, I made a new emote. So when I raid out tonight, we need to use it. Okay, bead jar bead. Monday. Okay. Because that means hives means you're reacting allergic to something. You're allergic to something. Your body's trying to tell you something. They can help you figure it out. um. Oh yeah, I did more emote shit today. So if you want to go in and check out the emotes, help yourself. But when we raid out tonight, I need to remember that I have Mama Raid emote. I fixed a couple emotes. I made a couple look better, in my opinion. Let's see, that one. I put this one in. It's that one. I don't remember what that one is. I might take it out because I can't see it well enough. Anyway, there's some of the stuff I've added. I fixed my rockin' grandma. Oh yeah, this one is, she's just got all kinds of stuff. She's just like this one's ready for the party. This one's ready for the crafties. And whatever else. Oh, oh good. My back just popped. So I did get some stuff done today. I looked in blurps and I'm looking for one to use for the promo when it starts next week. Because that starts Tuesday. Yeah, that starts Tuesday next week, I think. April 1st. What a good day to start a promo, hmm? Yeah, it's Tuesday. So I did this one. Thank you for the biddies, Kangaroo. I like that. The sleeping grandma or granny? Yeah, I do. Because I've been so tired this week. And by the time I get off, I am pretty tired most of the time. But I don't recognize that until I'm off. And then it's like, oh, phew, I'm tired. It's a good tired, though. Not a bad tired. Great time. Yes. And I fixed the 420s. I need to show that to Nessa. Just careful with our beads, Miss. Just for some happy news. Just smile and dream. Years before, there, today's good man. She screamed, cried, screamed. And I admire most are some Holy Ghost. Caught the last train for the cup again. The music died. Singing, I know about this American pie. My sugar to the head. some stroking, skin and rising. The day. This day that I die. Sometimes that voice will come through when I least expect it. Snoring dogs. See, I can put my dogs to sleep. Oh, how was your day?
Back itchy, Grammy, scratch it.
He was sleeping till you walked in. Okay, all my kids are home now. That was a stubborn piece of hair from somewhere. Almost looked like an eyelash hair. It did not want to leave the adhesive. Is it 6 a.m. yet? No, sorry. It's not even midnight yet. Unfortunately, yes, I understand. I was just thinking of something. Do you have problems with gluten? I'm wondering if that couldn't be gluten, like bread gluten. Some people have a gluten-free diet because their body can't tolerate the gluten in flours, grain flours, wheat flours necessarily, because like my nephew has it. He was hospitalized 2 or 3 times before they figured out what was wrong with him. And he just kept getting really sick. Uh, he can't eat any wheat flours. So, I mean, like he can't buy creamed soup in the store because that all has gluten in it. Your mom is gluten free. Okay, so you know what I'm talking about. But I'm wondering if that's not why you're having stomach upset. And it was just a thought that flashed through my head. So, sometimes you gotta blurt them out there so they get heard. And sometimes it don't matter. Yeah, so my nephew has had to go gluten free. And so anytime we had a family dinner, everybody had to be real careful what they what dish they made, how they made their dish. He was careful about what dishes he ate. Because some people use it. I did not realize until I started reading ingredients, and I started for him, for his problem, how much of this stuff is in everything. You don't eat much gluten stuff? You're not sure? Okay. Yeah, it was just a thought. And with the hives and you being sick to your stomach, I wonder if there's a connection. Uh, Celiac disease, yes. I think Crohn's disease is another one. But I think celiac is what my nephew has too. Yeah, but if it's not gluten, it could be something that you are eating. Um, Just a thought.
Would you like to know my favorite part about sushi?
Yeah.
Smell that.
Mm.
Unagi sauce.
That's like even better than tamari.
Tamari,
Teriyaki, tamari.
this is umami flavor.
Mm-hmm.
This is my favorite thing. I'm putting it on the curry. But when I talk about like, there's a specific, it's called unagi sauce, but it's also called eel sauce. That's what this is. This is eel sauce. Unagi is eel.
I said I like the
You
flavor.
like the flavor, just not the texture, and I can respect that. Eel is rubbery and weird. Like people who like don't like calamari don't like eel typically.
I like I fried calamari.
Alex does not like fried calamari, but he likes eel. In sushi, probably not alone, but we got one with like barbecued eel on it, and it was really good. So.
Cool. Ooh, nagi sauce is delicious. Says Keen Maru. Miss Vice, do you hear that? Kin Maru heard us. She said unagi sauce is delicious.
It's my favorite sauce. I can dip anything in this, pretty much. I love this shit. I put it on so many.
Okay, I just learned something new about my daughter. You have hardly ate anything in the last 2 weeks because you've been feeling sick. I would imagine, yeah, you're going to have to go get tested to find out what's wrong. I am not a sushi fan. They brought some home one night and they had me taste some of it. Some of it was okay. Some of it was, where's the trash can before I puke? I mean, literally, I took a bite of one of them and my stomach started to flip. It's like I had to get it out of my mouth really fast. So I don't know. I've she bought me ramen, a traditional ramen when we were in New Mexico, and it was delicious, but it had eel in it and I couldn't eat the eel. Every time I got a piece of eel in my mouth, I had to spit it out. But I liked the flavor. So it's a texture thing for me with eel, apparently. Couldn't do it. Yeah, no, that's not fun. That's why I don't eat stuff like that. There was some they brought home that I was able to stomach. At the moment, I couldn't tell you what they were, but red snapper makes good sushi. I don't know if there's red snapper in any of it or not. I do know we're not even 2 hours from the coast, or we are about 2 hours from the coast, so um, our fish should be fresh. Textures get you sometimes too. It was interesting. I told her that I don't like the texture of eel, but I'm okay with fried calamari because she said usually if you like one, you don't like the other kind of thing. I don't remember if that's exactly what she said. But anyway, Raju is exactly the opposite. He likes eel and he doesn't like fried calamari. So, interesting. I'm not a big texture person. It's not a big problem for me. I know I've had kids eat in my house where it is a big problem, and so I know what that's like. But so it kind of surprised me when it was the texture of eel that I couldn't stomach. But that unagi sauce she just had me taste was very rich, flavorful. We had Japanese curry for dinner tonight. She just got home from work, so she's putting hers together now. Hi, Katai. Come here. Hi, Henry. Come here. What you doing? You coming over to say hi to Mama? I love you. Come here. Come put your head on my lap. It's okay. Hey, come here. Miss Katai, you haven't. Oh, well, I guess you. No, that was your brother. Come here, Katai. Give you some butt scratchers. Oh, my dogs and their butt scratchers. For a long time, you couldn't eat anything with coconut because the texture bothered you. I don't like shredded coconut. And it's a very strong flavor. I'm not always up for the flavor of it. But I'm okay with coconut. It doesn't turn me off. Hey, Amy. That's my girl. Come here. Come here. Here. What if I do this? Come here. Hey. Come here. Katai. The Quaker parrot Yosh believes coconut strips are perches and will try to stand on them and break them. Interesting. Very interesting. I have a pouty dog, and it's 10 o'clock, and it's pill time for dogs. So I'm gonna take 5 here, and I'll be back in a few. Should probably let them out too. I might see if they need to go before I keep them boxed up for the night. So we will be right back, taking care of dogs. Okay, Kimaru. Okay, 20 minutes max. Here, guys. Enjoy the pretties. Do you need to go outside? Stay chill. Yeah. Get in here. That is not healed. Come here. Katai, come. Katai, come on. Lay down. Stay out of my. Lay down. Just stay out of my stuff. Oh. Lay down. Here. Nico, shut up. You had yours. Lay down. lay down. Tank, get up here and lay down. And I'm back. Was that 20 minutes? I had cooperative dogs. So I don't know. That's not bad. 10 minutes to let all 4 dogs outside. Let them go potty. Give dogs medicines. Manage my own break real quick. Good dogs. Lay down. Thank you. Okay. Let's see if we can't get into this here. Get something accomplished today. Besides taking breaks. Oh no. You're not coming down with something, are you, Fidget? Take Airborne. I swear by Airborne. This stuff's kept me healthy for the last 25 years. And that's through working with snot-nosed kids and the public and everything else. Allergies, oh, and everything's starting to pollinate. Spring has sprung. Oh, I'm so sorry. There's weeks of that. My daughter goes through allergies every season too. I had a volunteer. He'd come in looking miserable every year in an allergy season. She'll glue it back on. Spring is definitely here when you start seeing rain with your snow and the mountains up there. You still have a long time before you can plant anything outside if you're that kind of a person, but spring has definitely sprung. snowing big time right now. This is the kind of heavy, wet snow that melts quicker. Always hated spring snow. So much harder to shovel. But it's going to make everything treacherous all night long. That's like having slush falling from the sky. It is the funnest. So I'm going to have to figure out how to use those poll predictor things that you can put in chat so I can ask questions. You guys can make predictions. or vote for stuff. I think it's pretty easy. Your favorite. So you can put yes. I think it's pretty easy. I've just never messed with it. I always get nervous about things technologically if I haven't ever done it before. But I was playing with stuff today and I figured out a few things. Managed to make a few things work for me. That was a nice feeling. I'm going to start down here where the camera is. How's that? Hello, Nova. Thank you for the lurk. Hello, MSB. How are you doing? You got to still play around with yours? You haven't figured it out yet? Okay, I'll play around with mine tomorrow too. See what I can figure out. Come on now. All right, we're going to move up because the rest is going to be up top. You ended up doing Golden Corral and the mall for Build-A-Bear and a few other things, and you got to do a free wine tasting. Oh, that's fun. And how did Sun do with the mall and the Build-A-Bear? Was that easier? The auditory level is going to be a lot lower than in most children's museum type environments. He lasted 4 hours and then he was ready to go home, but he was happier because he got 2 Build-A-Bears. And you and his daddy got one. That's awesome. That sounds like a wonderful birthday for that little man. Not one that was so overwhelmingly sensory that he would have had a meltdown. So that's just really cool. I'm happy for you that you guys had that kind of a day. This is another one of those songs I've always loved singing along to. And it's really pretty easy sing. My voice just won't let me do it anymore, and it's a little frustrating. He told his dad she wanted to stay local just in case. She knew he loves Build-A-Bear, and they were doing a last-minute sensory afternoon today. Oh, how awesome! It was perfect. Did you, Nova? Oh, wow. The New York Exchange. Oh, wow. I love Billy Joel. I mean, he really is the piano man. He really is the entertainer. His career has been so fluid. And it's always excellent songs. Oh, New Year's Eve with your mom. Oh, okay, very cool. And MSV making it through the day without a meltdown. What a birthday present for that boy that is. You know, what a good day for him. Not exchange. Okay. I see that and that's what I think. I don't know why the brain goes there. New Year's Eve, that makes sense. How fun is that, though? Yeah, Billy Joel, he's such a wonderful entertainer. I think because what he sings it hits home, you know, like this one. So there was one night my voice was working and they played Billy Joel's The Longest Time, and one of my favorites of his too. I have a few of his that are favorites. Anyway, I was able to sing along with it. At the end of the song, somebody asked me, I mean, they had just started the next song. Somebody asked me who that song was. My mind went blank. It took me 10 minutes to remember what song I'd been singing to. That's so silly. It's like, oh my gosh. Stinking memory of mine. Sometimes it works and sometimes it don't. Nice. You're also happy because you came home and ordered the Diamond Art Club Paint the Moon diamond painting. Fun, MSB. You'll have to post that one when you get it and start work on it. Sing us a song tonight. Oh, melody. Got us feeling alright. My voice isn't working. I apologize. I will try not to assault your ears too much. And I didn't even realize how much I loved Billy Joel until I started doing things like Pandora Music and Spotify here, and where I had to find what I wanted to listen to by the song and the artist. But it's helped me remember songs and artists. Oh, okay. I'm not going to go past it because when those pop up, they disappear again if I don't fill them in well. I'm surprised that's the only one I found so far, actually. Your obsession with discounted DAC and Diamond Dots DPs must continue. Well, yeah. That's the only way to go. Get them at a discount. Feeds the addiction and doesn't break its back. And this is not an addiction that needs to be corrected. Just maybe managed. Okay, I'm not seeing any more of this particular color at this particular time. So we'll put it away and go to the next one. We're going to do 8. Your coffee is almost gone. Oh no. Must have coffee. What are you gonna do, Fidget? Got to be a coffee maker in that place somewhere. Send gummies on their way. Um, I will drink it. It's not my favorite though. I like my coffee hot. You are still waiting for one more arrival. You hope they get here quicker than not so you can do audit and be left alone for the rest of the night. See, you got this job down already. It's the easiest job you have ever done. That's awesome. I am glad you have found something that appears to be working for you that is not hard on your body. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. It would be nice if it were a full-time job. Careless look at you, I follow lead. The worst you can be on yourself because always to me. What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, bad boys. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? You better just give yourself up and they come for you, bad boys. Change your ways. suddenly cool. He says she's nobody's fool. Degree. Do through shadows, watch you, 'cause she's always so late to me. There is a lot of confetti in this tree trunk. And the branches. This actually isn't the trunk yet. This is just the branch. Trunk is a good portion of this over here. There's part of it. Branch coming out. I'm glad I took a muscle relaxer. I'm glad I took a 3-hour nap. I don't usually take naps that last that long. But I am going to take another muscle relaxer. I can imagine not. That job is hard on you physically. It is. Sorting packages from semis to smaller trucks. I mean, it's moving around a lot of weight. Done. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Yes. So, you high? Always. What you got? Not picky. Weed forever. And that's my winning granny. I decided that's the one I wanted for to represent my points down there. Because we're winning. We're here doing this. We're winning. Yay! That poison. It's Cusco's poison. Okay, that was a good hit. Next, we're going to do hashtag. Hashtag is 13. You want it. Don't always get what you want in life. That was good, Luna. Okay, I've got a couple of them across there. One there, one there, one there. There's the Y that I missed. Nanny, nanny, nanny. 29. Ooh, you do. Ghosts, hmm? And active ones at that. All right, there it is. Are they mischievous? I hope they're not malevolent. Just heard a door open and voices, and there is no one in the halls or at a door. Quite interesting. Do you have cameras that show you the hallways and doors and things? Go home. Security. Break down, shatter your illusions of love. It's over now. Do you know how? Pick up the pieces and go home. Go home. Nice. There's an 8. You can only see the cameras if your boss is here. If she isn't here, her office. Oh, okay. So you can't, if she's not there, you can't. There's not, they're not sitting where you can look and see where the sounds are coming from. You can only see the cameras. No. Well, darn. Well, of course, you're not going to see ghosts on camera anyway. Takes a lot for them to gather the energy to show themselves. And also a lot to project the sounds, movement. I was so sad when I heard Tom Petty had died. He's another good musician. Usually if you hear a door, it's down there. Oh, a few months back. Last fall? Um, Let me check. I think it was unexpected. $2017. 8 years ago. Why was I thinking it was recent? Probably because I've been listening to a lot of his music recently. Nope, it was 8 years ago. I just looked it up. October of 2017. Why did I think it was recent? There was somebody who died last fall then, but no, I can't remember. Oh well. We live and we die. It's the cycle of life. He was only 9 years older than I am, though, so I did not look at his reason for death. I just closed it up. I saw the date. So, yeah, not so recently. That was my mistake. But I've been thinking about it recently, so that's why I thought it was recent. My best friend down in Texas, Tom Petty was her favorite musician. She would go to his shows whenever he was in Texas, and she could get to him. Okay, I need to take my Tylenol and a muscle relaxer. Kind of try not to tonight. That's the one that, yeah. He was a great singer. I remember correctly, the first Toby Keith song I remember hearing was Kiss This. Well, good early morning, Red Hot. Thanks for coming in. How are you doing tonight? Bob Saget? Yeah. Yeah, there have been a lot of good musicians and just vibing, kind of the same. It's kind of what we do here. We just hang, talk about whatever comes up, listen to the music. And I'm really liking it tonight. It's real laid back. It's real, I mean, it's all my list, so everything in there is something I've put in because I like it. Um, but it's got a lot of different styles in there. Some a little louder than others. I'm glad it's quieter tonight. Kind of needed a quiet vibing. And it feels good. And you're welcome to join us anytime. I'm on most nights. One night a week I try to do a Discord with some of my viewers. I think we're going to change that again. I'm not sure what we're going to change it to at the moment. I love the duck. That's so cute. Vibing's the way to go, man. I mean, yeah, you get to my age, it's just like, eh. All that acting stuff could be for younger, more capable individuals. I am going to make tomorrow, for the first time ever, a red velvet cake with cream cheese frosting. I do believe my daughter's significant other's son's birthday was yesterday, and he comes in tomorrow for a week. Is it really? I have never made a red velvet. I've got a couple recipes I pulled. They're both pretty much the same. Ooh, there might be something I still need to get. Just thought of that. I'm going to have to run through my list of ingredients when I get up in the morning. So I'm going to start a spaghetti sauce. Then I'm going to bake the cake. And then I'll frost it later in the day. Wait, cake? What? I am going to make a red velvet cake tomorrow with cream cheese frosting. It'll be the first time I've ever made a red velvet. It's Ms. Feisty's significant other's son's favorite cake. His birthday was yesterday, and he's getting here for a week tomorrow. So it's Raju's tiny human. It's going to be here. Not so tiny at 13, but you know. another one who is enamored of the red velvet cake. Okay. It's a lot of red dye in it. That's what bathrooms are for. I got busted in junior high school in the girls' bathroom smoking a cigarette. Got busted in the baseball dugout during lunch. Baseball dugout in high school was where everybody went to smoke weed. And the narcs let us. Because we had them all over the school. Because they let us smoke cigarettes in school at that time. We were allowed to smoke cigarettes on the south lawn of the high school on breaks. And so that's where all the smokers hung. And if they took a walk down to the dugouts, everybody knew they were going to go smoke weed. Because that's where you went to smoke your weed. At an overpass near your school. You were nicknamed the troll under the bridge because you were always there. My God. Troll is not a nice nickname, but hilarious that you were under the bridge smoking your weed at lunchtime. And after I got my license, we would just hop in my car and take off. We'd usually drive down to the local A&W and get snacks. Or we'd drive around the lake. There was a lake only a couple miles from the high school. It was like 4 blocks from where I grew up. It was a man-made lake, but it was a nice lake. It is a nice lake. This is the dugout. He pretty much hangs out upstairs. I just listen for him, and I keep a can of Ozium and a can of smoke odor deodorizer, spray deodorant, spray air freshener stuff that I can use. I don't smoke that much during the day. It's more at night. Maybe a hit or two during the day, but after I get up, I do wake and bake, but after that, I try to get stuff done. And then after dinner, when I've finished with my day and I'm getting ready to start diamond painting here on stream, is when I start smoking. Did you think of the trolls with long hair, though? So it always made you laugh. As long as you were in on the joke and you enjoyed it. Yeah, I might get grounded if I get caught by Mom, huh? We think actually that he might be allergic to my little dogs. So, he does tend to stay up. And he there's a TV in his room. He brings his gaming stuff. He games. So, he's fine. And I have relaxed my long-standing rule of no food allowed in bedrooms since there's 2 rooms upstairs that are not being used as bedrooms, and that's where they eat sometimes, which is fine. When we run out of dishes, we all know where they are and get them back where they belong and washed and put away. You stinking beef. And of course, I can't. There it is. That was going to hide from me. Found it. Gonna use it. Always to lean on me when you're not strong. Be a friend, help you carry on. If you long, gonna need somebody to lean on. Swallow your pride, my head, babe. Oh. Need somebody to lean on. This might help to understand. We all need somebody to lean on. You're not just strong. I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on. Not gonna be somebody to lean on. Brother, when you need a hand, we all need somebody to lean on. Just might have a problem that you understand. We all need somebody to lean on. Hello, darkness, my old friend. A lighter emote. I need to find one, huh? Yeah, this one deserves a lighter. Here, I'll give you a lighter. How's that? Does that work, Fidget? I love that song. I have a version I play on the piano. It just, I love that song. I love what it says. It's a beautiful, beautiful song. Hello, Crimson, and how are you doing this fine evening? tongue-in-cheek. It is a fight. Made so by a nice long nap and drugs. I never went to very many concerts because I discovered early on that I couldn't hear for 3 days if I went to one. And it made my ears hurt. So, outside concerts I could tolerate. Okay. I'm glad to hear it. So glad to hear this. Pay attention to what you're doing. Okay. So this is a lot of confetti at this point. There is still another, I don't have much watercolor. A couple small ones in that last section. Which shall be quite interesting. See how long it takes me to finish. Luna's hair. The dogs are snoring over here. Kept me warm. Like to you. Set me free. Set me free. Honest years I ever knew. For all the years I had with you, I would give anything I own. Give up my life, my heart, my home. I would give everything I own just to have you back again. Much frustration. Yes, I do. I do. I do. Yeah. I would give anything I own. Give up my heart, my home. I would give everything I own. Just to have you back again. So someone you know, you're loving them so, taking them all for granted. Maybe someday takes them away. You don't hear the words they have to say. Give up my life, my heart, my home. Good friend of mine. Helped him drink his wine. Always had some mighty fine wine. Sing joy to the world. All boys and girls now. Joy to the fishes in the deep sea. Joy to you and me. Not one in the world. What I do. Makes me love you. Joy to the world. All boys and girls. Joy to the fishes in the deep blue sea. Joy to you and me. Do they have a cutoff for when they can? Some people get caught up, can't make it in time. They should call though. About 2. And it's what? Almost 1 there? The ghost. But you would think that they would do something about the heating system in that dang place. It cannot be healthy to have it that hot. To the world, all boys and girls, joy to the world, joy to the world, all the boys and girls, joy to the fishes in the deep sea. Yeah, that's exactly what I keep saying, Mountain Girl. He keeps telling us how hot it is where he's working, and that's a medical facility. It should not be that hot. Heat breeds germs. Yeah, it should be at like 68 degrees. Your favorite was when they decided to turn the hot water off during rounds? Oh, hey, that was awful kind of them. Why would they do that? Why do they keep it 92 degrees in there? Good questions, actually. Probably don't have answers. Makeup brushes her long blonde hair. And then she asks me, look alright. And I say, you look wonderful tonight. It's too sweet, beautiful lady, walking along. And she asks me, if you feel alright, and I say yes, I feel wonderful tonight. I feel wonderful, 'cause I see love light in your eyes. Well, hello, Gamer Shark. How are you this evening? And yes, I will take a drink. But I never get to my emotes fast enough. Oh, good emotes. I like those. I love the shark. Welcome in, gamer. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight? And what brings you into our beautiful place of fun? Welcome into DPA. Hello, my name is Mama Feisty, and I am addicted to diamond art. Come and enjoy my art with me. My addiction. Not one I need to change. Okay, let's see. We're gonna do. No, I don't want to do that. Let's see. Choices, you know? Sometimes choices are too many. All right. Oops. Drink. Elixir of life. Ah, Arita Can wife. Arita Can wife, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? I haven't seen you in a while. Erideacon wife. There we go. Erideacon. I've said that name to myself so many times. How you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. How are y'all doing tonight? Hello, I am Mama Feisty, and I am addicted to diamond art. Welcome to DPA. Come and enjoy our addiction with us. Because even my viewers share my addiction with me. It's not one we have to worry about. This is one we can enjoy. DP After Dark. Yep, that's when I do it. And to the sound of music. Actually, I love that musical. That's one of my favorites. Every now and then I have to pull it up and watch it. I think I own it in VHS. You were working on a bead embroidered choker? Oh, pretty. That's just fine, Aradeacon wife. Thank you so much for coming in and bringing me your people. I really do appreciate the raid and you. You go take care of yourself. Walking is good. Make sure you get some hydration in there. I understand a raid and run. I have to do it most nights myself. But thank you for the lurk. So, if you don't know Diamond Art, but if you know Aradeacon wife, you probably do. This is like a paint by number, but it uses thousands of teeny tiny resin beads. The canvas is got numbers. It's broken down into squares of numbers and letters and sometimes symbols. And there's a key on the side that tells you where the beads go, what spots they fill in. So it's like paint by number without the mess. Although beads, I am, yeah, everywhere. I'm starting to find beads everywhere in the house. Because they stick to my fingers. They fall while I'm... So they end up on the floor. We walk them around. Yeah, yeah, we have beads everywhere. Pretty beads. But beads. Blame Luna. It's Luna's fault. Luna walks in my beads and then walks them around the house. Luna is my 15-year-old cat that will come down shortly. I need to put dogs away. So, having said that, I have just spotted a bead that I missed filling in. I will do so now. And then I'm going to take 10 minutes to put my dogs in their rooms and shut them up for the night. Fix Miss Luna's food and bring her downstairs. And she's a void cat. Jess. She has very, very little color other than black. She's got little, she's old, so she has white coming in. But I found on her back the other day a tuft, a whole tuft of white hair buried underneath all her black hair. I've never seen that one before. All right, folks, I shall be back. Let me give you a beautiful scene to look at while I am gone. And here, the full moon with the beads over the water. I mean, with the beads, with the cherry tree blossoms. She is. She's an old lady. She is my old lady. She makes sure that everybody knows it and that she deserves all the love and attention. All right, guys. Bedtime. Come on, kids. It's a bedtime. Let's go. Come on, Miss Guitar. It's a bedtime, pretty girl. Come on, big guy. Yeah. Come on. Oof, ouchie. And I'm back. Hello, Corium. He does play games. How you doing, Corium? Thank you for coming in. I think I did it in time. 10 minutes? Yeah, pretty close to 10 minutes. I'm back. He was on today. I was in his stream where I fell asleep. So, Corey, I slept in your stream today. I woke up to Solo, who you had waited out to. I need to come over here and do this thing. He just did a 24-hour stream. Okay, tonight's Friday, Wednesday. He did it Wednesday. All right, back to where we were. I was up top, wasn't I? That's two and one bites of dust. My goodness, it's 2 a.m. where he's at. No, it's 3 a.m. We're 3:30 almost where he's at. Okay. So hopefully we'll hear Luna shortly. I just sent a message upstairs that I'm ready for her. Okay, so I am in Vonige's Discord, and they do a question of the day. There was one they asked months back about what song can get you up and dancing even if you're having a bad day. And at that time, I couldn't think of any one particular song, but you know what? It would have to be this one. Oh, goodness. What's yours, Fidget? Yeah? I'm gonna make that your walk on. Not the emote dance, just everybody let's dance. No, let's rock. Yes. I think I found it in blurbs. I was looking for something else today. I fell asleep doing that too. I have a nail that's been breaking all day, and it just broke some more. Give me a second. I gotta pull the ragged edges off. Your other song would have to be Shut Up and Dance, the version with Red Hot Chili Peppers. I'll have to listen to it. Your kid always plays it. Isn't that the one you sent me? That's a fun song. And oh my gosh, the muscles in those ladies' legs dancing the way they do. Holy cow, man. I also enjoy a song called My Island. She low-key puts My Island on. Aw. That's a sweetie pie. She's a keeper, Fidget. She's your heart and soul. Aw. Come on now. Start picking up both the beads. Booger. I know that feeling. I have 2 kids. Watching them go from tiny, helpless infants into complete adults that are adulting well. It's an amazing transformation. I fidget. I did that all the time. Yeah, I even threatened my kids I was just going to start pounding them back down. Just they'd stay little. That didn't work either. They grow. Just love them. Teach them what you know. Prepare them for that cold, cold world out there. They're going to have to navigate. That's all we can do. And they're not ours anyway. They're just, we just have the privilege of helping them grow and turn into complete humans. They don't belong to us. We just get to borrow them for a while. And it's a beautiful thing. You keep telling her. Always tell her how proud she makes you. And I was just thinking earlier, wasn't I, that we're having a quiet night of music and then I get a screamer going. I like Axl Rose, but he was at the forefront of that metal era that is not my favorite. There are songs, there are some of them that I can listen to. Most of it I can't. Most of it I can't do. That one is a barely tolerate for me. I mean, it's a good song, but it's just my mood tonight was not into the pace of that song. You're gonna lose your ticket so they don't know. What I missed? What am I forgetting? You too? Hmm. I'm turning my headphones down just a tad. It's getting a little loud in my ears. And it is now Saturday morning, isn't it? Oh, come on now. Miss Feisty. Hello, Miss Feisty. You might be just lurking. Can you let Miss Luna out, Miss Feisty? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Hey, Crimson, I just saw your story about the friend with a black lab. That's awesome. That's sad. He was a good boy. Yeah, labs are awesome dogs. Miss Luna is, yeah. Miss Luna is definitely our mascot here. She is, she is. I am waiting for her arrival tonight. Dogs are put away. Dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. So, Pink Floyd always puts me back to high school. I was listening to Pink Floyd when I was ditching high school and getting high. Being a bad girl. I just heard footsteps. Maybe they read the message. I hear Luna. Miss Luna. I'm in here, Luna. Hello. How are you? How was your day? Yep, your food's up there. Go ahead. You can get up there. People put things in your way, didn't they? I'll move them. But not right now. She's up there. She really doesn't care if things are in her way. She'll walk over them. She'll knock them off. She's not bad at that, though. She's not. My daughter's cat is bad at that. My daughter's cat will walk up to something on a desk or a surface and look at you and reach her paw over and just flick, knock it off. It's like you stinker. I do have other names for her. Stinkerworks. Because she is that. Oh, yes, ma'am. It's a good idea. What? Well, come here. Well, come here. Luna. Use this for her. Leaning over her. Where'd you go, Luna? Why are you still crying? Oh, you ever have one of those days where your clothes just don't feel like they fit? And I don't mean like they're getting too small. It's just like they don't sit right on the body. I hate those days. Come here, Miss Luna. Yes, ma'am. Hi, Annie. Yeah, how was your day? We left all alone today. Hmm? You had your TV. Want me to change your channel? Luna. Here. come here. Over here. Yeah, dogs are put away. Do not rub your face up there. Come here. No? Okay. Miss Luna. Oh, I know what I forgot to do. I'll do it in a little bit. She'll be fine. I forgot to put her water down. She has other water sources. Well, come here. Yeah. Over here. Come here. Why? Hmm? Do you want me to move your pillow over there? Would you rather have your pillow over here? Yes, I love you. Come here, Luna. Oh, excuse me, that was a yawn. Luna, kitty, 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 come here. Nope, off she goes. She's not ready to settle in. No, I just got out of my cage. Her cave, not her cage. It's a room. And it's where she has food and litter and television and a window and a scratching post and a bed to lay on. And starting tomorrow, she'll have a human in there to sleep with her. But she'll still come sleep with me. But she'll have one in there during the day. She'll love that. On her days up there. Okay, I want another hit. Let me pour out some beads first. Didn't quite get everything. That's what I had. Ugh. She whiz. Do people show up, Mountain Girl? Good. Sorry guys, this nail kept bugging me. I had to stop and file it. Better. Fix it some other time. Pineapple pizza? Oh, yum. Hi. Hello, Luna. Hello. Well, come here. Well, come here. Here she comes. And here's Luna. Why won't it focus? She's got her tail all across this. Just keep your tail off. Thank you. Okay. And there she goes. All right, back to business at hand. Come on now. What? I always move it, and then I can't move it back. There we go. Better. Not that far. There we go. Here we are. Hello. She is running around down here, goofing off. She keeps coming up to get bits of attention, and then she runs back off. You found gummies. Yay! Hello. Oh, wow. See, I can't ever get there quick enough. I'm gonna do... Luna's getting more pets. Super slow. The middle of the night on a snowy night in the mountains of Colorado. Who's going to be out there wandering, looking for a place to stay? Just wait till summer gets here. You won't be slow then. Not all the time. Maybe periods, but tried to set them free. They would not listen, they did not know how. Perhaps they'll listen now. Love is true. Between the sun and that starry, starry night, you took your life as lovers often do. Could have told you Vincent, world never met for one as beautiful as you. Empty hall. The nameless wall. Well, well, well. Choices, choices. I see 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there's let's do T. There's some more. Okay. Try to say to you, you are now all by yourself. Okay, you can handle it. You got this, girl. Perhaps. Oh, the song that I like most of, but there are parts of I would rather not. But that's okay. It's just a song. Because I got high, because I got high. Look at hi. Oops, sorry. Didn't mean to bop your nose. Why don't you lay down here? Come on. Lay down right here. See? All this room just for my Luna. One thing you're going to need help with in the morning when the morning person comes in. You can't sleep, Corey. Oh, I'm sorry you can't sleep. Hello. How are you? I fell asleep in your stream earlier tonight, or last night. And why can't you sleep, Corey? What's going on? What's keeping you up? Oh, of course I see S that I missed. It's going pretty well, Corey. Thank you for asking. I fell asleep in your stream earlier tonight, and I slept clear up until 8:30. My son woke me up and asked me if I was going to stream tonight. Yeah, I plan on it. So got up and streamed. Yes, I woke up in Solo's stream. Actually, I heard him. I heard you right into him, but I was out. I had taken a muscle relaxer, and then I had dinner. My son was off today, so he was here taking care of the animals for me. So it's like I was done. It's the first time I've heard the person coughing in the background. That's good. This looks sliding away. So, how was your stream, Corey? Was it a good one tonight? I mean, I was there for some of it. Fell asleep in it. Asking for a friend. Happy birthday, by the way, sir. I hope it's a great one today. Um, my sister had a really, really hard time with turning 30. I did not. Insofar as things going downhill when you hit 30, not necessarily, really. I mean, 30 were some of my best years, actually. That's when my daughter was born. Uh, 30s were good for me. 40s, things started to turn south in my 40s. Um, so it, I think it is different for everybody. Yeah, I understand that. You're looking at where you are, where you've been, and where you are, and wondering if you're far enough, if you've done enough, if you've, hit your mark. You're the only one that can answer that, really. But honestly, you're going to have many more marks. You still have a lot of years. But they do start growing faster. I'm sure you've noticed that already, but the older you get, the faster they go. It doesn't slow down. To where it feels like sometimes I go to sleep one year and I wake up the next. I know that happens at night when New Year is here, but I mean, it feels like I slept through a whole year sometimes. I missed it. But it's just because they go so fast. You think back on it, it's like, okay, a lot happened. I did a lot. I made it through. Um, My age has never been a problem for me, though. My chronological age, because my body has always been so much older than my age. So you're 32, turning 33 in August. MSV. I honestly feel like turning 30 was easier than 32, except you set your expectations for yourself higher and started requiring a heating pad and pain relief. Well, my body's been a problem since birth, actually. We discovered what it was when I was in my teens. I've had ongoing repairs over the years. All of those repairs, though, have caused arthritis, and I think that's a part of the reason I've got fibromyalgia, to be honest with you. Um, I could be wrong. But yeah, 40s is when I really started to feel like, but I was still, energetic, lots of direction. I had a lot on my plate. I had a lot of places I was going, things I was doing in my 40s. Same in my 50s, I really didn't expect to be on retirement and disability at this point in my life. I honestly thought I was going to work until I was in my 70s or further. Honestly, I did. Getting older is scary. Well, the fact that you're wondering and thinking and exploring just says that you probably are on top of it. You're probably in a transition stage in your life where you're coming from one direction, but you're changing, you're moving yourself into another direction. And so that brings uncertainty. And not only does that bring uncertainty, you're also getting older. That also brings more uncertainty because am I too old for this now? Or can I still make this happen? Do I have enough years left? Plenty of years. Never too old. I got my degree when I was 50. Okay? My college degree. My first college degree, my bachelor's degree in teaching. She's never too old. So I saw that about an interview. You're looking for another job already? The one didn't pan out or not what you expected or wasn't the age that was the problem. It was that your pain threshold changed and the goals were set higher, so depression hits occasionally. And that is always something to keep in mind too. If you set your goals very high for excuse me, for what you are physically capable of achieving, and that can cause depression if because you're not meeting the goals you set for yourself. That's hard. I've really never actually set a goal that I'm going to do this by this age or be this by this age or have this by. I've just like whatever comes comes. Of course, I wanted to have a career. It took me a while to figure out what I wanted to do, but I worked the whole time. I mean, I worked in schools for probably 30 years, many of them before I had my degree. I only worked in schools for 2 years after I finally got my degree, and then I moved on. They went back on the full-time part, brought up paperwork, and then they didn't want to work with you. So, God, I hate people when they do that. Moving forward is all you can do. Yeah. So obviously that was not the one meant for you. You'll find it. Frustrating though. Yeah, when I got my degree in education, I was working in a school, a very small school district, um, self-contained. I had made the superintendent angry that I did not approach them to set up my student teaching before I had discussed it with the principal of the school and the teachers that I was looking at. She wanted to be the one that directed it. She didn't want anyone else she wanted, yeah, this woman wanted to control it. She wanted to micromanage my student teaching, and I did it myself my way. She threatened me with my job. I got my degree. I worked there a couple of years. She was not a very nice person after that. I said thanks, no thanks, and moved on. It's when I started working for a library, and I actually started making some fair money when I was working for the library, and that's when my body started to fall apart. I just can't catch a break, you know? Sometimes I felt that way. Um, yeah, MSV, I'm so sorry that that happened to you. That has just totally turned your whole world upside down. It made you totally rethink, I would think, everything. Um, Pretty traumatic there. Pretty traumatic. But honestly, Corey, um, the fact that you're thinking about it, that it's on your mind, means you're still working on it. You're still putting it together. You're still making it happen. And you're still young. I mean, 30 is a milestone. It's different for every person. It is a milestone, but it doesn't have to mean that that you're too late, that things are over, that you're already half life, half gone. Bullshit. We live into the 80s and 90s in our world. You're not halfway there yet. If you're not with someone, how do I know if they are awake or sleeping? That's a good question. What brings that up, Mountain Girl? You're also expected to be working in that field by now, so you do volunteer, but it's not the same. It really isn't when that's your chosen field. I mean, that's how I felt about working in libraries. I volunteered in them for years before I actually worked in them. I am so sorry, MSB. That makes it so much harder. So much harder. Oh, anytime, Corey. Anytime. And you are still finding and discovering yourself. You will always be finding and discovering yourself. Don't ever think that that's a sign that you're not on the right path, or you're missing something, or you're not getting it, because that's right there the sign that you are. You're reevaluating, you're rethinking, you're checking in with yourself and deciding what your next moves are going to be, and that's how we grow. That's how it happens. And it happens at all ages. Yeah, I was, give me a minute here, 1992, let's see, I was 32 when Ms. Feisty was born, but a few months later I turned 33. So I was in my early to mid 30s when I had Ms. Feisty. Um, and I guess you could say I was starting my life over with her dad, because what I had been doing up to that point wasn't working for me. And I had changed things up and they were working for me. Not as long as I'd hoped they would. I mean, he passed before I was ready to lose him, but that happens too. It's another it's another lesson. It's another process we go through. And it's different for everyone. But it's a good thing that you're still finding and discovering yourself. That's a good thing. That's an important that's an important part of moving forward in our lives. Well, MSV, if you choose to go that direction, go to your backup plan at cosmetology school, you could learn how to make them and make money at it. You could learn how to style them, I mean. Oh, Corey, believe me, I understand scared about your future. We're struggling here. We've moved to a place that costs more to live. Then my son lost his job, then I mean, he's been working with temp agencies since August. And most of December and January he didn't have work. So we're trying to get completely caught up on our mortgage, and he's still on a temp job, but this one looks like it's going to go permanent, but he has 720 hours to work with them before anything happens, and so he's got money coming in. He's working good hours, but he needs insurance and those other things. And Corey, he's 48 and he's still trying to I think he knows what direction he's going. I don't. We don't have these heart to hearts very often, he and I. My Miss Feisty and I either, to be honest with you. Probably because I live with them and I see what's going on. And I don't think I have any more teas left on here. So I think I'm going to move on to 3. Well, thank you for coming in, Epi Peter. Do you really end up finding yourself, or are you, I'm always looking to change something. And sometimes MSV, that turns out to be the best source of income you can have. Something that started as an experiment and just took off. Do you have a 7? A 7, what, Fidget? Very true, Corey. And we're always going to be discovering because we're always changing. I mean, we're not static, we're fluid. Things around us change, times change, we change with them. That's that's how we're built. Oh, do I have a 7? What an interesting question. Why did I just... I do, actually. I do have a 7 left. You want me to do 7? There's not much of it, but I'll do 7. Oh, wait, there's a T. Can't miss the T. That's what I have out. You want me to do 7, Fidget? To be using it to support your DP addiction? There you go. You could tell me to go fish if I didn't. I wonder if I can find one in my lake over here. But Corey, I'm not privy to a lot of the private parts of your life, and that's okay. But what I see, the public parts of you that I see, shows a person who is thoughtful and caring and considerate, responsible, who knows how to have a good time. And how much more can we ask for in life? You haven't been home in a week. Oh, yay! You get to go home today. Maybe you'll feel a little better for a day or two. 7. We're going to do 7. Because I'm not going to go fish. We all mess up sometimes. I mess up. Life's about making mistakes and learning. Just because you make a mistake doesn't mean you're a bad person. Why can I not do that? Why did it keep moving on me? That's okay. There we go. Because all the 7 I have is up top, actually. I do not see any down here. Not one bead. So, and there's a T. Of course there's a T up there that I missed. That's your middle name, Mesa. I was always told mine was Mud. Corey, he's got a really good point, though. That's how we grow. It's how we learn and grow. We make mistakes and we learn and we grow. You're making each one for under 50, so it definitely will support your pockets once you can get better at styling at them. And that doesn't, that will come. You're always welcome to come in here and talk, Corey. When I'm here, I've got my DMs are open. My DMs are always open. And when I'm sitting here and I notice I answer them. When I'm not, when I've been up and out and doing stuff, I check. I check when I come back. I've had a bad day with staying up with Discord. I'm in so many, but that's okay too. We all have those days. I don't see any more sevens, Fidget. I saw, oh, there's one. That makes 4 of them that were up there. It's hard. Yeah, I really upset my sister when she turned 30 because I walked in and I said something about, she was 2 years older than me, okay? And I said something about being old, and oh my God. You'd think I'd just destroyed her world the way she came at me at that point. She was just uptight. I had no clue. I had no clue she was having such a hard time with her age. And I made it right, but it also made me think because she said, "You're going to be there in 2 years." Honestly, I looked at her and I said, "No, I'm not," because it's not, age is not that big a deal for me. And it's not. I'm 65. I will use that to my advantage. I am okay with my age. I'm just frustrated that my physical body gave out on me before I was ready to mentally stay with it, you know? I think that's why I took to streaming like I did, because it gives me something to do. It keeps me occupied. It's something that I I plan on and I look forward to, and I've come to really enjoy my time here in stream with people like you, Corey, and Fidget, and Mountain Girl, MSV, Luna. I mean, and the others that are here that are friends that have followed me, that Crimson and all of you. Now you're making me sentimental. I'm going to start crying. Okay, so now I'm going to do number 3. Oops, whoops. Oh, shoot. Yeah, it's okay. You. Oh, I do more of that now than I ever thought I would. I don't know. Well, I think a part of it is the frustration of being physically um, limited and not. I'm just not doing it gracefully. I'm not giving up the physical part of my life that I'm losing. It's not, it's hard for me. But, you know, as we were talking earlier, I'm learning. This is something else I'm learning. I'm learning how to make it work. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Corey. Much love, dude. Well, I'm glad you came in to talk to me. I'm sure I didn't um, solve any I didn't answer any great questions because those are yours to answer, but hopefully I helped you understand a little bit that you're okay. You're doing what you need to do and you're being who you need to be, and that's what we do in life. Like you said, make mistakes. Yeah, we all make mistakes. I still make mistakes. I still try to do things that I think I should, that I can't anymore. And then I get yelled at for it. And I understand that. It's hard though. It's just hard. I don't think you will, Corey. I think you're a strong enough person that I don't think you'll lose yourself. Oh, thank you, Corey. All right, guys. Hugs for everybody. Big group hug. Love to you all. Hey, Luna, you coming back? Come on. Well, come on. Rare. Oh, I love you too, Luna. Come on. Oh, yeah. Um, Back to the age thing for a minute. In my 30s, having Miss Feisty, I was 32, turned 33. And the year I turned 34 is when I lost my husband. Completely changed my life. Completely. After it had already changed when he came into my life. And being content is more than some people get. You need a Reese's? Ooh, that would be good right now. Okay. Party in the mouth. What's the new one? They've got a new one? PB and jelly? Oh my goodness sakes. Is it grape jelly? PB&J Reese's? Yeah, I'm sitting here thinking the same thing, Corey. How do I feel about that? I mean, that's a standard in this house. We all love our Reese's. We usually buy the big bags of miniatures. Keep them in the freezer. You need to avoid the Carolina Reaper beef jerky. Yeah, I have peanut butter and crackers on the side of mine taunting me. I have apples and caramel sauce in the kitchen that are calling to me as well. This is not the number I wanted to be doing. I'll put it back and pull out the number I do want. Okay. Yeah, we're with it. I'm glad they were different colors or I might not have noticed. There's another 6. I keep finding 6. You need the Reese's. Bought some at the mall so you can snap back to reality every so often. You turned 30 and it's surprisingly not the wildest thing you heard tonight. Oh my goodness, ultra hype. Love the dino, that's cute. Oh my goodness. Strawberry and grape flavors? Oh. Mm. Oh, is it that time already? Shoot. Okay, I might be here. I'm going to do this last number that I just pulled out. Oh, thank you, Fidget. I love you too. It does, Corey. It really does. Yes, you keep your ears open. You know where we're at and what we're doing. Every time I raid out, you pop in and say hello. And I appreciate that you do that. I'm giving you tucks for when you get home, too. You get yourself some good rest today. Okay. Number 3. Let's see what we can fill in here. I love the way this just starts to pop out at you. The sample wasn't as spicy as the actual bag of jerky, and it's called Slap Your Grandma. Sometimes, Corey, it's just not worth trying to go back to bed. I've been there a few times, and it's happens to me quite often. Excuse me, quite often lately. I think that's another reason I've started my stream at the time I do. I don't have to try and pretend I'm tired at a reasonable time and go to bed when I don't feel like it. I stream until I'm tired and then I go to bed and I'm good. There's a hot sauce around there called Slap Your Grandma, but with more colorful words. I can imagine. Oh, 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 Luna, why are you sitting where I put my hand when I go to stretch and shift? Gonna get whacked in the noggin every time, kiddo. Here, here, it's a better. You're waiting for the sun to come up so you can finish your diamond painting. You're also waiting for Amazon to deliver your DAC kit. Ah, And I'm just enjoying all the company and the diamond painting. And I will go to bed when I'm through with this. And I'll sleep till at least 10 tomorrow morning. I have my alarm set and get up, take my dogs out, start my day, feed them their breakfast, give them their pills, the ones that take them. All right, that bead just fell. There it is. There's an S. Boogers? Ah, don't do that. Well, oh, where did it go? There it is. Hmm. Seems like Spotify's on a Simon and Garfunkel binge. Porch pirates are the reason. I am so sorry you all deal with that. If only your fiance didn't sound like a chainsaw, you would be have an hour and a half before you get things going for breakfast. Nice, some time to yourself. I live in a small town. It's well lit area though. There's a community center, senior center behind me. There's a school that's just north of me. There's another school that's east of me. It's a high school and a middle school. There's the bus barn for the school buses is across the street from me. This is well lit area. I leave things on my porch that don't go anywhere. They stay there. Think you're gonna do a dab? Well, you've got an hour and a half. You've already been told it's okay for you to do that as long as everything's done. Right? You live in an apartment complex and you're on the third floor. So those are people who live there. That's sad that they're stealing from their neighbors like that. what I was going to do. Power is trying to go out. Oh, wonderful. So it was off of shuffle. I wonder if it's been off all night. Couldn't have been. I'd had more Billy Joel all at once if that were the case. You decided to be here until you sleep. It's peaceful here, and seeing you do Athena's. Aw, thank you. I am glad I can do that for you. People came from the next building, stole a 40-pack box of Lay's potato chips and a shower head from the lobby of your building. Oh my God, that's ridiculous. Can't wait until they install the Amazon hub this summer. Yeah, that'd be nice. Most definitely. Ads. Yes, MSV, yes. Is it going to be far from you? Welcome back from meds, everybody. Thanks for sticking around. Is it going to be far from you, MSV? Baby on my mind. Forgive and forget. Make up for all lost time. Slowly struck me again. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Another good song. Eagles, Desperado. That's right. Eagles, yeah, they were very popular, very accomplished group. And their phones are working or aren't working. They said somewhere in the complex, so you're guessing by the dog park, which is scary after the service dog incident. Yeah. Did see security escorting the lady and the same set of service dogs out at the mall when you were heading to Build-A-Bear. Nice. Karma. She's trying to use the ruse of training to take her animals anywhere she wants to have them. And they are not animals that should be in public, it doesn't sound like. Shoot. Mine don't lunge at people, and I still worry about taking them out in public. Desperado, why don't you come to your senses and open your faces, open the gate, put something above you, let somebody love you. You better let somebody love you before it's too late. Miss Luna. They should be on land, but their phones aren't working, so you don't know where they are. They were growling at security and babies in strollers. Yeah, those dogs don't belong out in public. That person needs to be cited for aggressive dogs. It's nice. Tear up the walls I have accountants pay for it all. Crazy. But the same cry blinds me back to me so far. Ah, that was bad. I like this song though. Well, this number is hard to see in this field here, but I don't see any more of it at this time. So, I do believe I'm gonna have to call it done. I hope Jill's is having a good morning and a good day. I haven't heard from her today. Let's see if she makes it into my room. Joe Walsh. Life's been good. I was just gonna get off, Nessa. It's 2:30. How are you doing? I missed you tonight. Phone started to. Oh, good. Okay. I'm glad to hear that, Mountain Girl. What you doing, Nessa? What have you been up to? How's your night been? How's your morning going? Been on the phone with your mom all day? Is everything okay? Oh, yeah, I know. I know. Okay. It was her niece or nephew? Nephew. Yeah. Yes, let's do that. I need to find somebody to raid to, guys. Looks like 5 o'clock is going to be a bear right now. That girl that hit your cousin was texting while driving, and good. Vehicular manslaughter. Yeah, that's the way it should be. I'm so sorry that happened, Nessa. Are you going to be okay? I love you too, Nessa. You have a good night, hon. You get some rest, okay? Let's see. Okay. We're gonna go see Empress Natasha. She's tilting. before I start talking and don't get it said, thank you all for being here tonight. Corey, always, always here for you. Don't ever hesitate. DMs are open if I'm not live. Always. I love you guys. I had a great night. I had a bad day, but I had a great night. Thank you, Mountain Girl. You too. I love you too. Aw, thank you. Yep, that's where I'm headed. That is where I'm headed. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for being who you are, coming in and sharing all that with me and everybody else that's in here. You guys are awesome. And I'm so happy and blessed to have met you all. I really do appreciate you. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Take care of yourselves. Don't forget, streamer care is viewer care. Hydrate, stretch, take care of yourself before you go to bed. And let's go show some love to Empress Natasha. She's a real sweet lady. Oh, excuse me. I'm tired. And what she does is really interesting. The tilting marbles, I don't know how that works.